Okay. There we go. Hey there, strangers. It's time for another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into Warframe. Past couple of weeks have been quite busy with quests. Eventually those will be put up on my YouTube channel, but I got a lot of backlog on that one, so it'll be a while before that happens. So, okay, computer, don't freeze up on me. Don't freeze up on me. I would rather not doing that. Okay. Um. So seeing that I don't really have any quests left to do, we're gonna be back to regular grinding, which means there's a lot of rep grinding for me to do. There's a lot of Nightwave grinding. I mean, Nightwave grinding is fairly simple overall because, I mean, if I can get it up to level 30, then I'll be good. But I'm still fairly, um, I haven't done as much Nightwave lately because I've been doing a lot of quests, and unfortunately, the quests don't really work very well with the um, with the Nightwave, unfortunately. It'd be nice if they did, but apparently they don't. Um, so we got a lot of Nightwave to kind of go through. The other detail that I wanted to try to work on is taking care of some of these gifts. Um, some of them are pretty nice to have, so I figured I'd go ahead and take care of those pretty much right away. I mean, if anyone wants to join me for grabbing these gifts, you're always welcome. I have no problem with anyone joining me on this. So if you are here, if you are in my chat, and you want to join me on, these night waves, these relic cracking, and gift grinding, then let me know. Say so in the chat, and I'll definitely add you to the group. Always welcome to, you know, uh, anyone willing to join me on this one. Um, even if you're a new player, if you've just started Warframe, I have no problem on helping you out. So, um, I've done that in the past, and I will continue to do so. So, hey there, Vinny, how are you? Weekend's going good so far. Weekend's going good. It's getting a little hotter here, and with the inclusion of the new computer, it's making this room a little hotter. So I'm thinking I'll have to get myself a fan here to kind of circulate the air a little bit more. But I mean, that's par for normal for where I live. It gets super hot here. So, good old desert. Um, if you don't have AC, you're pretty much burning up. I would not be streaming if I had no AC. There's just no way. So I live in the Southwest, so Nevada. So and that's all well, not all of it's desert, but a good majority of it's desert, and uh it's getting closer and closer to summer, and well, let's see. Actually, I'm kind of curious as to what is current temperatures right at this moment in time where I live. Let's see. It is 92 degrees. Nice. well, 92 degrees Fahrenheit. In Celsius, for anyone that's curious, it is 33 degrees. So it's fairly warm out there. So you're in Ohio. I have friends in Ohio. Um, you know, we're like about just north of Columbus, I believe. But um, yeah, I'm sure that I mean, it's probably what, like 70s or so right now for you in Ohio, I would imagine. You know, being more on the northern portion of the United States for the most part. You know, so I don't mind the heat. It's just um, a little too much can definitely, you know, drain you pretty well. So I tend to prefer the heat over cold personally. That's me. You know, I'd rather have the Las Vegas I'd rather have the Las Vegas summers than the like a Michigan winter, for example. So, um, and while I never really lived in Michigan, I've been there during the winters, and you know, the fact that there were nights where it got below 0 degrees. It went into the negatives. I'm like, no, thank you. I don't want to be here. This is not comfortable for me. You know, being super thin doesn't really help. You know, I have no body insulation whatsoever, so I'm uh you know, cold really, you know, uh chills me to the bone, you might say. A lot easier than heat. So be careful on giving your details there, Vinny. I don't want you doxing yourself. Okay, so be careful. Um, and to be honest, I'm not quite sure exactly where that place is, but in relation to like the major cities, you know. But okay. Um, but yeah. So that's the plan for today. So we're gonna be doing gifts. Um, we're gonna be working on the Nightwave, and we're gonna be working on cracking some relics. Now, um, I did notice that over here, um, last chance for Mirage and Banshee Prime. Now, I already have Mirage and Banshee Prime already built. Banshee Prime has already been pulled out of my Foundry. Mirage has not, though. But I mean, both are done, so I don't necessarily need to worry about them per se. But on the other hand, the weapons that come with um, Banshee and Mirage Prime, I don't have all of them built yet. So um, so that's one thing um, that have to kind of be careful, or I have to kind of work on getting those taken care of. So, for example, um, let's see, we have the Euphonia, which um, I don't, I don't have everything ready to go there. I'm missing the receiver, and obviously I haven't I haven't built it and I haven't used it, so so that's still necessary. So I need the prime receiver. Now, uh, the prime receiver is a rare part, but I have 27 relics of it. So yeah, I'm thinking I could probably just go ahead and crack all these without really relying too much on making them radiant to really matter all that much. If anyone wants the Euphonia Prime Receiver as well, I can hand you some relics and we can do some rad trips if you want. You know, radiate them and try to get the receiver if anyone's interested. That's perfectly fine. So that's possible if anyone is curious or interested in tackling that. We have the Kogake um, melee weapon here, and I have all the parts for it, so I don't necessarily need to worry about stressing about this particular prime weapon. So that's ready. Well, not completely ready to be built because I need all the organ cells, but I can worry about that a little bit later. Um, but you got that, so so I don't necessarily need to stress about that all that much. And let's see, already got the Helios Prime, so I don't need to worry about the Helios Prime and the Deconstructor Prime, so don't need to worry about those. Um, all the Sindanias, armors, accessories, I'm not really caring all that much about that. Oh, I almost forgot the Akboto Prime. Now this one, um, I'm probably going to be needing a little bit of help with because I need the prime receiver. Now, problem is that I don't have anything concerning prime receivers. No relics, no parts, nothing. So I'm probably going to be trying to look to see if I can get some of those relics at some point today, so that I can try to uh, have them on hand before they go away completely. But um, the other concern that I have is the barrel, which I only have one relic for as well, and it's an uncommon, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the Akbolto Prime blueprint before it goes away. So um, so that might not be something that I'll be getting at all before it goes back into the vault. So what can one do? Now the Zephyr Prime and Chroma Prime already have both of those, so I don't necessarily need to worry about that. As it makes their return on May 11th. But I don't necessarily need to, I don't need to worry about the Warframes themselves, but I may need to, I can probably look into the weapons for those and see, um, see what's available here. So, or what are we going to be looking at in terms of weapons? So, Tiburon Prime, Corn Prime, Rubico Prime, and Gram Prime. A lot of those sound very familiar in the sense that I believe I already have them already built. But let me verify that real quick. So, uh, Tiburon Prime done. Cronin Prime. Okay, so I don't have the Cronin Prime blades. Okay. So I'm probably going to need to work on that a little bit. We have the ooh, don't have anything concerning the Rubical Prime. Interesting. And Grand Prime is ready to go as well. So Cronin is one that I'm probably going to be needing to work on when Zephyr and Chroma comes back out again. I thought I had the Rubico Prime as well. Let me check my inventory. So yeah, I already have the Rubico Prime. So all total, the only thing that I need to worry about with the other um, with the Prime and the Vault release is going to be the Cronin. So I'm not going to stress all that much about that. Now, let's see. Um, Cronin Prime Blade. Let's see. Okay, so we got a couple relics that are for the blade themselves, but not a ton of them, and they're all rares. So um, that's gonna be a little problematic, but we'll see what we can do. But obviously that's gonna be next week. So, okay. Um, so like I said, if anyone wants to join me, now's the time. I'm gonna full screen this here real quick. There we go. Let me make sure that my um, let's see. No, looks like that's being shown properly. And that's being shown properly. Okay. I was a little concerned that I might be whenever I've in the past gone full screen, it typically like um, enlarges the window on OBS, and it's like, wait, no, stop. So, okay. Um, okay. So Vinny, did you want to join on any of what I plan on doing today, or are you working on something else yourself? And if so, if there's something that I might be able to help you out with, let me know.
Hey.
Sell any item in your inventory for credits.
You know
Let's see. I believe there's like a weapon or two that I can probably sell off because um, I've gotten like the Prime version of it, so don't really need to worry about keeping the non-Prime. Um, let's see. Do I have it in here? No, I do not. Did you need help with anything? I mean, I wouldn't mind the company. Um, but I'm just gonna be doing, standing grinding. So if you want to join me on that, you're welcome to. Ah, there it is. Um, but let me go ahead and sell off that one real quick. Don't need the non-prime version, so inventory. Okay, wait a minute. I need to verify something real quick before I sell it off. I need to make sure that it's um, it's up to date in my profile. So it's a melee weapon. Okay, good. I have to kind of verify that it is indeed max rank here in the profile because you know, long time ago, long time ago, you know, when I first kind of got started on it, let's see, which weapon was it? It was a melee weapon. Um, let's see. Um, the Skana. That was it. I had max ranked the Skana and on the one screen, but in the profile window here, it was showing it at like, you know, 98%. I'm like, wait, what? Wait, what do you mean that it's at 98%? What the hell's going on here? So it wasn't in sync, and I was like, uh, what's going on here? So, film this. Did I not? No, okay. It's still, I still need to max that out. So yeah. Um, that's what we're going to be kind of tackling today. So, um, you know, I'm going to be kind of working on the Nightwave quite a bit to kind of tackle all those down and tackle all those. So, okay, let's go ahead and sell off that. The hell, seeing that. That's. Here we go.
Well.
There's that. All taken care of. Okay. We have the I-10 treasures. Okay, auto install. And okay, I still got plenty of treasures available, so I'm not in any like major rush to get any additional ones, but yeah. So that one's done. Ta-da. Okay. Nightmare missions, probably not going to be working on those too much. Kill enemies, no big deal. Bounties, okay. On Orvalis, okay. I need to grind rep there anyway. I was already planning on breaking up some relics. Oh, okay, so we have 2 night waves that are of the same type, you know, deal with nightmare missions. Okay, I mean, I guess I can do at least 3 of them. There's spy missions, find and pilot a fallen necromech, yeah, and kill enemies with a primary weapon. So, don't think there's anything really with, well, other than the spy missions, not really any like major, um, um, you know, mission types, I should say. Okay, let's go ahead and pull out Avara so we can do the spy missions with, with ease. We need to do a lot of primary weapon kills, so Let's go ahead and pull out our Core Prime. And we'll do some work on raising up our levels on both the secondary and our melee. Let's go ahead and do those. So, yep, there we go. Let's see, what else? I don't need to worry about any of the setting up um, you know, the attack types, the status types, fire and whatnot. So, um, okay, but before we go too far into this, let's go ahead and tackle the for anyone that is curious, I do run Stream Raiders. So if you're interested in joining in that, go ahead and set yourselves up because I'll be starting that up pretty soon here. There we go. So yeah, there's everything ready to go for the most part. Now, let's see. I just want to make sure, do I not have, let's see. I want to make sure that my, yeah, there we go. Need to have that active. So I try to do, what I can to hide some spoilers where I can, but I mean, obviously there's going to be some things like, what I'm showing here on the overall space map that is spoilerish. So not much I can really do about that. So yeah. Um, just not going to point them out to you if you're watching and you don't know what I'm talking about. So there. Ha. Okay. Hence the reason why I put potential spoilers. So, okay, so, um, now which one was it that had the, there it is, there's the nightmares. So, what I was thinking about doing was seeing if there's like a nightmare here that I could do with spy missions. Oh, there is, but it's, ew. It's a Arcwing. That's not great. um, or at least there might be portions of it that require Nightwing, the Arcwing. So no shield mode, which I mean doesn't matter all that much, especially when it comes to Avara. So uh, probably tackle this, and it shouldn't be that difficult. So, but let's see. Um, let's see. Yep, that, time for the Stream Raiders. So if you guys are ready to go, let's go. see. Oh, wait. Okay, apparently just making it visually hidden is doesn't allow for that too much. Okay, or doesn't, then it hides my voice for some reason. So I'll just kind of put everything behind. Let's see. Let me see if I can get the desktop audio kind of working on it. Or I won't be able to personally hear it, but let me see if I can actually get that to kind of work. Now I forget exactly where I was planning on going with this. I think I was kind of wanting to go down here, so. And I need to set up some I need to place a rogue. Place 3 rogues, place 1 more archer, and then there was some tanks. So go ahead and place your troops on down, and we will see if we can actually win this in the next 30 minutes. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and bring this back to Warframe, and we'll get started. All right, Vinny, did you want to join me on some night waves, or uh, some nightmares? You're always welcome to say no. I don't mind. Or would you prefer, handling the gifts as well? You know. There's these gifts to gather. We can tackle that. You're in a spy if you want. Sure. Alright. Let me go ahead and invite you. There you are. There we go. Now remember, the spy is no shield mode, so make sure that you so just make sure to kind of get the right Warframe for that. Don't worry about it. We're good on energy. It's the with this particular spy, and with this particular nightmare, energy is an issue. So, um, all right, let's go ahead and set that up, and let's go. Going to be tackling multiple night waves all at the same time on this one. Because build up on the energy. We got the primary weapon to kind of work on, and so on and so forth. So. All right. Now I forget exactly which. I mean, I don't necessarily need to worry too much about.
Increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oop, went the wrong way. Right. There you are. Oh. Oh, ouch. Hello. I'm just gonna go ahead and revive here. Apparently my, I don't have nearly as much health on here. There we go. Weird that my health isn't thought I had a higher health than what I currently have. Weird.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Ah, there it is. Oh. Oh, oh. Where am I going here? Ah, up here. Okay.
Data
There we go.
extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
This looks so confusing in that it looks as though it's a passage that you can just kind of flip through, but it's sheer glass. So okay, there we go.
Come on.
Oof. Not getting any kind of health from these guys. which is interesting. But, whatever. What can one do? Oh. I was kind of hoping that I could actually jump across, but I wasn't able to. Oh well. Gotta take the long way around. There we go. I used dispensary on her. Nice. Alright. So
Nora's got the
we
goods
got
for one lucky
spy
drop.
mission done. We got a single nightwave and nightmare mission done. And we got ourselves, working towards the primary weapon. So, obviously, that particular nightmare can't repeat. So, um, can't really go back here and go, hey, let's tackle that one again. Nope, it's gone. So, death detonation mode. Oh, okay, interesting. Let's see. Oh, I hate the energy drains. No, thank you. But there's a lot of nightmares that we could do. So, let's see. But I still need to do some more spy missions. So, what do you think? Vinny, should we just, or actually, wait. I still need to take care of getting Avara's regular version, right? Or did I already take care of... No, wait. I think I've already. I think I already took care of her. Okay. Or just so people are aware. I have Avara Prime, and I believe I've already.
Me too.
Got.
Would enjoy purging this.
I've already sacrificed regular Avara in with Audrey here, but it doesn't really kind of tell you. It doesn't really show you which ability is associated with which Warframe, unfortunately. So I forget exactly which one it was. But I believe I've already sacrificed regular Avara to the helmet for the part here, so, or for the ability. So right, there it is. Okay, so I guess with I guess with this it shows you which Avara, even though I'm currently using the Prime version, it still shows the subsumed there. It would be just kind of nice if I could just kind of type in Avara and then it shows up, but whatever. What can one do? So. Or, you know, shows me a list of which Warframes I've already kind of sacrificed, so I don't have to necessarily worry about that per se. But at the same time, I probably could have just gone to probably could have just gone to my profile, equipment, Warframes. Let's see, Avara, regular. Yep, there it is, max rank. So that could have been like an easier way of going about doing it. Whatever. So I don't know. I was half inclined on maybe doing like a Avara mission to get the last part of it, but I was like, wait, no, I think I already took care of that. So, so you want to just do a quick, easy, you know, like Earth spy mission there, Vinny, to just kind of knock it out of the way? You know, just go to Cambria and just knock out the spy mission. Maybe help out someone who's brand new if they stop on by. You're welcome to join me on my Discord voice channel as well if you want, but obviously, you know, that's if you want to. I do record, so if you're not comfortable with that, then don't worry about it. You know, don't feel like you know that I leave it. You know, I leave the choice always up to anyone, you know, uh, that co-ops with me. You know, that if you want to, you're welcome. If not, no problem. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. So, all right. So let me go ahead and queue that up then. Okay.
Your mission is
Oh,
to
wait.
break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Grenier prey on the weak.
I don't necessarily need to worry too much about Prowl or anything along those lines. These guys aren't gonna hurt us all that much. Okay, let's see. I'll head off to A.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Alarms have been triggered.
Oh, what the fuck? That was so far up there. Oh, that's BS.
Retrieval was successful.
That was irritating. It was so far, so high up in the air, but yet it was still able to scan me. It's like, wait, what? That was rude. But hey, took care of it, so. Not sure if I have that one yet, so I'm gonna come on by and.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Over here. I do not have it. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. I'm being very sneaky right at this moment in time. I assure you, I'm very, very sneaky.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Very sneaky. Very, very sneaky. Oh, come on. I mean, you know, they won't alert if they're dead, right? I mean, right? Yeah, perfectly fine, perfectly fine. Super sneaky, super sneaky.
If it's useful, do it.
Okay, so that knocks out the spy missions. Now, uh, I just needed 2 spy missions. Did you need an extra one for your Nightwave there, Vinny? Because we can do another one if you need it. Let me know if you need one more. If you don't need one more, then we'll move on to something else. Matter of fact, I don't really even need Var. You're good? Okay. Okay, so with that in mind, let's go ahead and switch on over to Wisp, because at least with Wisp, I can, I mean, I'm not going to be maxing out Wisp rank completely, not today, or at least not with these simple missions, um, but we can get a little bit of work on the levels. Okay, let's see. What do we want to work on next?
Don't stop believing, dreams.
Um, you know what? Let me go ahead and do the gifts right now before I forget about them. So we'll do we'll just do one at a time. Let's see.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Hmm.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
Let's see.
safe and sound.
Oh, okay. That's what it is. It costs 300 and 300% of additional energy,
Is
but
at our doorstep. You must defend our
all right.
equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Let's see.
Disgusting monstrosities. I think they absorbed their victims.
There we go. Take care of those. Hoo-doo-doo. Just guard this door right at the moment. Okay, everybody's going through that door. Here we go. Next wave. I'm gonna be able to, and still have quite a few kind of where they're able to kind of get through, but I missed. But I mean, it's a shotgun, so I mean, what can one do, right? It's not like a, it's not like an explosive or anything along those lines, so. Good for close range, not so good at, you know, at extreme range.
I will consider what
There
I
we go.
learned from the skirmish.
Damn. All right. Go around and gather up everything. There we go. Yeah, got my 150. Nice. You know what? If I place these here, I believe the electricity also kind of guards the defensive area as well, so it kind of shocks them. So even if they were to kind of walk up to it, it shocks them as well. So I think I could be wrong on that, but I think those actively, you know, shock as well. So. Okay, it looks like we are ready to go on the Stream Raiders. So once we are done with these last two waves, or last one wave, I'll switch on over to the Stream Raiders and take care of that. So 1 second there, folks. Let me handle something ugly, and we'll head on over to the Stream Raiders. Oh boy, look at all these guys. Hi guys. There we go. Nice. Did quite a bit of healing on that one. Nice. Okay. So there's that. Let me go ahead and switch on over to Stream Raiders here real quick. There we go. Let's see, looks like we got ourselves quite a number of melee. Yeah, we got a couple that are ranged, but for the most part it looks like melee is the way to go. So let's go ahead and set up our killing field right about there. Let's go. There goes my rogue. Okay, rogue, you just bypassed everybody. Okay, there's that. Okay, so, got 3 people that pretty much did the exact same thing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do random here. So, Bun got one, and Kennig. There you go. There's your rewards. Okay, so now we'll go ahead and head off to this one, a hard one. We are going to go ahead and set ourselves up a tank, and let me go ahead and place them over here. So that should allow for everybody to come on in. So set your units in there, and there we go. Okay, let's get back into Warframe and continue playing. Yeah, the modes work on the defense targets, NPC excavators, and all that. Yeah. So it's nice to kind of set up those modes like right there, right on top of the defensive unit, so that anything that comes within melee range will get shocked. So, and seeing that the infested typically go for melee, you know, it's a good match. So, all right. So that's one gift down. We got 2 more to go. Another defense. All right. Let me see. The augment fused reservoir needs 6 in order to place and to use it, and obviously I don't have the right kind of polarity to really cut down on the cost on that one, so not planning on using any kind of format to
You must guard your equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I hope we're ready for this.
there we go. There we go. I mean, technically, I don't really need to use my primary weapon anymore. I mean, I've already gotten the Nightwave for it, but I mean, I'm already kind of working on the secondary and the melee already, so I mean, what's the point of switching them out, right? You know, I've already got it working for me. You know, no need to change things up, so. Okay, so we got another 10 waves. So
Move and strike. We have to win this.
I wonder, should I place another set over here? There we go. Double the coverage. Okay. Nothing over there. Explosive weapons go boom. There we go. Take care of those guys. Did the modes actually work on pets as well? Kind of curious. They do. Interesting. Okay. I asked because one of the enemies got shocked, and the only thing that was really attacking it was a pet. I'm like, wait, hold on. Didn't know the pets got affected by the modes as well. So that's a nice little benefit. I'll wait till like, you know, the kind of like the final you know, like the final wave to really go and collect all the items that are out there. What the heck is this guy? Oop. Who activated that? Don't activate those. Okay. Making mincemeat out of these guys. Get rid of these. Oh, we still got more coming down the center there. Oh, what the?
We fought with honor.
Got some more Eximus coming in that's gonna make things a little bit harder. Yep, we got an Argon crystal over there. Thank you for whoever pointed that out. Oh, ow. Alright. I'm gonna go and grab that Argon crystal now. Yeah. I don't know, he keeps on sending those off, but they're really not needed. I mean, I don't even think that those lasers really hurt the enemy all that much. Oh, hello. Go away. Take care of those guys. Looks like everybody went down there. But there's still people over here. Oh, I didn't even realize we were on the last one. Oh well. Could have gotten a little bit more items, but whatever. I'm not really stressing too much about getting getting ingredients lately. So, or at least, I mean it. Uh, I mean, there's still weapons and like that I still need to acquire. You know, that I'm still going to need those ingredients for. But some of it is just so difficult to get that it's like, you know, I'll get them when I get them, pretty much. You know, like cryotic, for example. It's like, you know, there's some weapons that require thousands upon thousands of cryotic, and it's like, you know, I could do the uh I could do the like the extractor grind over and over and over again, or I can get it whenever it comes about. So that's a lot of healing you do. Well, I mean, you know, Wisp is a, you know, the support. So, and with them reworking the Xmas, you know, those guys pack a punch now. So, you know, so it's not too much of a surprise. Um, the amount of healing that can be dished out nowadays with the moats. So. And that reminds me, I have the mold you needed for the hammer. It should finish it off.
Operator, did you
I
hear
mean,
that? It
if you
said
want to donate them
cosmic background
to the
radiation is
clan, I mean,
required.
don't mind. But again, you know, I don't want you to. I mean, well, for one thing, I have to add you back into the clan. And you're always welcome to stay. You don't need to quit if you don't want to. But I'll understand if you don't want to, you know, if you want to keep yourself free for something else. That's perfectly fine as well. So, um, let's see. I mean, we could. Oh wait. Well, don't necessarily want to do. I don't want to use an Exless adapter for just. I mean, there isn't a Wisp Prime yet. But I mean, when the Wisp Prime does come about, then oh hell yeah, I'm going to be using this fused reservoir in the adapter. But for the time being, we can just kind of place it there. Um, Now it's going to cost a lot of energy to use, um, but oh, it's an extra 300% energy drain. Ooh, okay. Let's see. I could probably use something that does more efficiency. Let's see. I mean, duration? People would probably want more buff duration than anything else. Strength would probably also, probably want to keep the strength and duration up. Um, don't really have any good efficiency mods. I mean, I have these that, do the plus and minus, but I really don't want the minus portions of it, especially seeing that it's like, duration is something that I want to keep as well. So it's like, ah, I want both of these, not negative. I don't want a negative on duration. What are you doing? I want positives for both. Give me positives for both, and I'll be happy. Okay. Looks like we are good to go on that.
Operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the.
Okay, let's see. Where do we stand on our night wave so far? Okay. Still got all the nightmares to work on. Got the relics to break. Yep, okay. But we still got one more gift to do. I don't need them. I'd be happy to come back. I can check my Wisp. Might have a half-ass decent build to send you. Yeah, my only concern with Wisp right at this moment in time is that it's a fantastic Warframe. It's a fantastic support Warframe. Problem is that I don't want to put, I don't want to do any major modifications to it. I don't want to add forma to it. I don't want to add the adapters to it because it's like, at some point in time they will bring out the Prime, and I don't necessarily want to, waste the resources that I could use for other things right at this time. So, I mean, obviously, if you play the game on a full-time basis, then you get more forma and stuff like that. So, you're not really worried too much about, oh my gosh, I don't have enough forma or I don't have enough resources or something along those lines. But seeing that I only stream this once a week nowadays, the it's a little I have to kind of manage what I have. So okay, this is Vinny's Wisp here. Energy max. Now, the energy max is probably going to be really good, and probably going to be super good with the fused reservoir, because if it's draining your energy that much faster, then yeah. Now, wasn't there like a modification that um, bumps up the energy as well. Here, let me see real quick. It was like one of the hunter. Yeah, this one right here. Convert damage on health to energy. So that might be something. I mean, um, if if you're like Wisp and you're like losing your motes due to energy consumption, then maybe this might be something to kind of place on your Wisp to um, try to counteract that in some fashion or other. So, okay. But that's it for that. Let's go ahead and move on to the next. Oh, actually, let me go ahead and
Something new and something old. It
we
knows
will go ahead and invite
we
you
say
back
one,
in.
the day it steps up to our door and
Let's
knocks.
see. Oh wait, okay. Apparently, can't really add someone through that particular window. There you go. Sent you another client invite there, Vinny. Yeah, I've gotten quite a bit, or at least I've gotten some more in terms of um, for the HEMA. Uh, what were they called again? The mutagen samples. So I mean, not a ton, but still been kind of collecting a little bit as I go along to add, but obviously, that's this is a slight, a drip, compared to everything that you and all the mutagen samples that you need just for the HAMA. So yeah, it's insane. Okay, let me go ahead and set up for the next gift. There we go. And we'll go from there.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
So if I do, okay, it gives all three. Nice. We got ourselves a survival.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Don't seem to be really like stressing on energy consumption right at this moment in time. So Do-do.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy him more time.
Do love a bottleneck when you have a shotgun.
Prepare for life support.
Oh. Oh, I don't have my
Additional life support has arrived.
Uh-oh. We have Stalker coming in. Oh, okay. He's already gone. It's like barely even saw Stalker here.
Capsule is now available.
It's like, wait, you were here? Ah. Okay. Looks like we are um, looks like we are ready to go on the Stream Raiders. So let me finish off this in the next 4 minutes. And we will we'll do the Stream Raiders right afterwards. Go away. Oh boy. Quite a bit of enemies here. Oh boy. That's a lot of enemies. Whew. Well, that's perfectly fine because I need to kill them all anyway, so. Probably this guy's not going down. Come here, you. Go away. The enemies just kept on coming and coming and coming. It's like, wow, okay. There was no end to them whatsoever. Where are you guys? Hi there. Have a shotgun blast to your face. Just checking to see if there's any treasures around. There we go. Okay, looks like we are pretty much done here. I'm not quite sure where the exit is, but I'm assuming where everybody is kind of located at. That's where the extraction point is. At least one would imagine, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, there it is.
Ready. Now to extraction.
Oh, it's pretty close. Not that far off. Whee! Just for the hell of it. Everyone gets protected. Here we go. Nice. Got some more Orkin reactors. I mean, got another Dread blueprint, but I already have so many of them already. So no big deal on that one. Oops. Alright. Oh, looks like my mastery is up and ready to go. Okay. Looks like that's something that we're going to be taking care of here pretty soon as well. Okay, so all the gifts are taken care of, and we still have all the night waves to work on, but in the meantime, let's go ahead and tackle the stream raiders. So let's go ahead and switch on over to that real quick. There we go. Let's see. I'm seeing a few archers on the field, so let's go ahead and set ourselves up with some with that, and let's go ahead and start the battle. Let's go! Attack! Nice. Now is arena style mastery test? Okay. Well, I always do a practice before it anyway, so I don't know if anyone was actually able to hear that, if it was able to kind of play on through or not. Let's see.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Maybe it wasn't doing the. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, so we have Emmer and Chrissy that are going to be getting our rewards, which are the same. So there we go. Grant the rewards. Back to map. Alright, so we're going to go south this time to start the battle. There we go. Let's see. Still need to put a rogue down, so we'll just go ahead and place him right there. There we go. Still gotta place one more archer, one more tank, and I believe another rogue. So I also need to do some battle plans, which I mean doesn't really matter all that much. So feel free to ignore them if you want. I'm not going to say you have to place them there. I'm just kind of getting at. I mean, unless someone's like, unless you're actually like forced to, like, if you want to put like an archer down, you have to place him there or something like that. I don't know. Maybe if anyone knows for sure whether or not you have to place like an archer down in that particular field, let me know. I'll stop doing it. I'll stop placing the battle plans, so far away from the actual battle. If people are like forced to place them there, I'll put them like near the front lines or something like that. So, but okay. Let's go ahead and get back live. Go ahead and set your troops on down. We'll tackle that in the next 30 minutes. Okay. So we still got a lot of the nightmares to kind of work on.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Getting fairly close to the kill shots on that. So, and then we have relics to break afterwards as well. So, Vinny, let me go ahead and take care of the mastery test now, and then I'll re-invite you back into the squad afterwards. And then we will tackle these nightmare missions. to finish off the rest of the night wave there.
Coming up next.
Okay. So gonna switch on over to Mesa, which is my standard for what's going on here. Let's see. I'll grab some food. Sounds good there, Vinny. Sounds good.
Well put together, operator.
Alright.
Now get out there and
Cut down the.
make the Lotus proud.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the squad. Now, so just so people are aware, okay? I've made this mistake in the past where I just blindly went directly into the beginning of the test. I do not recommend doing that. I recommend at least doing a single practice. At least a single practice. Just so you and just so you understand what the test is all about first before you go in, because there are some tests that are pretty difficult overall, such as that one where you had to be completely stealth and you didn't have Warframe abilities to enhance that scenario. So if you were spotted by the enemy, it was a immediate fail. So you had to be really careful on trying to, on what you do. So I like to do the practice nowadays. So.
You have proven your skills with weapons, Tenno. But what of your endurance?
Oh boy.
Can you survive this onslaught?
Oh. Okay. Okay, so this one you can actually use, you can use the abilities, but, these guys hit pretty hard. So if you're not careful, you could lose a lot of your, health drain. Ooh, boy. Oh. Don't have any energy there. Get rid of those guys. Let's go ahead and Add those in. Oh, what the? Oh, one attempt left. Okay. So it's not a matter of, when I went down, it didn't, or at least I don't. I don't like the fact that I don't have any resources here to recollect ammunition right at the moment, and you know, other than oh, there we goes. Hmm. Hmm. Scaling enemies. Okay, at least I know that there are distributions for ammo, so I'm not forced to use my I'm not forced to use the bow and arrow that I have, you know, on my person right at the moment. But oh boy. Energy doesn't really give that much. Oh. Okay. I have a sinking suspicion that this is not exactly the best one for this particular test. Um, hmm. what I'm gonna need to do is bring out Rhino, although don't think I have Rhino. No, I don't have Rhino all the way maxed out yet, so I don't have all of his mods set up the way I kind of want it to. Let's see. This is saying that I'm gonna be getting 1,150 armor. That's not a ton.
Operator, did you hear that? It said.
Normally you can get a lot more through Rhino. I mean, the fact that some people have kind of exclaimed that you can get basically up to like 1,000,000 on it. Now there are some builds that you can do that you can see that can give you a lot more. Now I don't know if this might be prior to adding in the bonuses for the armor, the armor bonus itself. It just might be like the base value plus, whatever whatever additional modifiers you place on there. So while I'm looking at this and I'm seeing, 1,100, it might be even higher, while in the game itself. So now I'm gonna, instead of this bow, I'm gonna switch on over to the shotgun. And we'll switch over to the melee weapon. It's not like I'm gonna be getting any like experience points out of this anyway. So let's go ahead and try another practice with Rhino and see how well we fare on that. Now see, if this was an actual test, I would have had to have waited like another 24 hours to retake it. So hence the reason why practice.
You have proven your skills with weapons, Tenno. But what of your endurance? Can you survive this onslaught?
Yeah, I only got... Oh, wow, okay. They've already taken out quite a bit of my health already, or quite a bit of the armor already on that. I mean, I can always get, reapply the armor, but obviously my build isn't really working nearly as well as I want it to. Yep, see, there it goes. Trying to make sure that I get, enough energy on my person so that, if I need to reset the armor, then I can. because they apparently can remove my armor pretty well right at this point. So it does reset. Okay. I was kind of hoping that armor could actually kind of remain, you know, after that initial round, but I guess not. Hmm. Oh, armor's gone. Gotta be careful with that. Oh, there we go. Just gotta keep on moving. Now I'm getting a fair amount of energy and the like, so I'm able to kind of um, restore the armor. So obviously I can't really go about um, ooh, that was close. Let me see if I can get some health. Oh. Oh, son of a... They set down a couple of traps, so... Come on, damn it. Kill him. Ah, damn it. Okay. Scaling enemies. And unfortunately it doesn't resupply my weapons. Oh, come on. I shot that. Go away. Ah. Unfortunately, they're on the other side of the world over there. Alright. Let's keep on moving. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Obviously my build isn't really working out for me that much. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm doing wrong. So... Okay, those drones don't count for anything right at the moment. Come on, get rid of those damn traps. Oh, shit. Oh, frack. Wasn't paying attention to where I was looking. Good thing that this was a practice, right? But yeah. Let's see. Let's see if there's like an additional round that I need to kind of do with this. But I'm not getting a lot of Oh! Okay. It could be the fact that my rank might, is still like rank 0, so the scaling might not be fantastic yet. So it could be the fact that, uh, I'm still using a fairly weak Rhino, that I'm not getting as much of an iron skin out of it than I could be. Um, Now I could go and quickly rank Rhino up so that I can confirm that.
Stand by while I
I mean
analyze the
that's
intelligence
that's
reports
something
from
that
the
I could
arena.
do.
Error. Not the
Um,
number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
I could try doing Wisp and seeing if I can actually set up the moats to try to scale up that. Now, I can't use the operator abilities. Believe me, I tried. So, um, I can't like I can't really like get an increase of energy that just with the my one ability. So with my operator. So hmm. And I doubt. Here, let me kind of let me kind of check my arsenal here real quick. So, um, so we've already tried Mesa, that failed on me. We've already tried Reno, that failed on me. Um, these guys are have range, so melee isn't gonna really help all that much on that. Um, I mean, healing could be good, but at the same time, I'm not, I don't have um, a well of energy either, so I don't know if Oberon would be really that helpful either along those lines. Titania would be interesting in the fact that you can fly her around quite a bit, but um, Wukong might be helpful in this particular scenario with his clone being able to take out the enemy as well. So that might be an idea. Um, Wisp invisible airborne, so that will buy you time to get energy to set modes, but if attacking in air, she will be seen. Yeah. Um, Oberon Phoenix Renewal mod that gives energy when taking damage. Yeah, I don't know if I actually have that or not.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
I have Hollowed Eruption, but I don't think I have. I think I have what you're referring to. I might have. Yeah, if it's offered anyway. Um, nope, not on that one. Most of the mods have already been acquired through Cephalon Suda anyway.
What can we do to help your
Um,
journey?
hmm. Apparently not available through Arbiters of Hexus either. Guess not. Yeah, I don't have that specific mods for Oberon. Now I could, I could have him use, um, the second registrar to try to work on that a little and to try to boost up the healing a little bit more, but I don't know. I haven't really gotten that to really work all that well, so um, that's reason why I haven't really been using Oberon Prime all that much. Um, I use Titania for both of these tests on here and Switch. Um, yeah. I mean, Titania is interesting in that you switch to her little mini flying mode, and you know it's really difficult for them to kind of hit her. But I think let me try Wukong this time around, and let's see how well I do using him. Um, Now, my friend Crazy has mentioned the fact that, I really should be, he uses Wukong whenever he tries to do the steel path. And um, I've been trying to build Wukong up to maybe eventually get to that point.
You have
But I don't
proven your
know.
skills with weapons,
Um,
Tenno.
so far, I
What are your
haven't gotten to
intentions?
that point yet.
Can you survive his
And
onslaught?
it makes me wonder, um, you know, you know, how. Okay, so they're gonna kind of focus. They're gonna try to work on hitting my clone as well. So that's helpful. Okay, that one wasn't too bad, but I mean that was the first round. So and now we have health drain. So they're gonna be bringing in the traps as well. So. Oof. That didn't really do much in terms of health restoration. Oh, they're still hitting me. Oof. Almost fell off the edge again there. Oh, right. My 2 ability can restore health, if I remember correctly. So if I'm you know, really in trouble, then I can just kind of use my 2 ability to get the hell out of there. Yeah, it does. I just have to kind of be careful where I fly. Okay. Doing a little bit better. Now this one is going to be a little interesting with the scaling enemies. Oh, get out of there. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! That guy hopped right in there and shot the hell out of me. That was almost an insta-death. Doing pretty good. My clone is still available. I was almost going around a little too crazy there. Oh, ow. Okay. Okay.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
There we go. So Wukong's the way to go on this one. At least in my particular opinion. Okay. I mean, so, you know, I didn't die once out of that. Although I did make some stupid mistakes in the previous practices, you know, falling off the ledges and whatnot. So, I mean, there is that potential possibility. There were some instances where I got really in danger, Um, and the fact that it did use one of the legendary abilities to survive, I meant that, I could have been killed at least once. So the danger is there. Um, just I had a little bit of an easier time with it than the previous two, than from Mesa and Rhino, which is interesting. Um, the once again, I look back on previous sessions and whatnot. Mesa was once again a slave to the energy that she needed to really function well. So
Operator, your
obviously, I need to
orders.
kind of try to
Please
figure
follow.
out, a way to um, make make that a little bit better for her. Then one of my viewers suggested that Hunter mod for her so that any damage that she takes restores her energy, which is good. But obviously, I have to have enough health to really make it work for her. Plus, also had, um, he also had an ability from a Warframe that I currently do not have built right at this point. So I can't really do that for Mesa at this time. Um, Rhino, I'm kind of confused about a little bit in the fact that, I wasn't getting a lot of armor from him initially, but the fact that he's not rank 30, his iron skin is still at rank 0 means that maybe the scaling isn't there yet, so maybe once I start building up the ranks on the iron skin, then the amount of armor that I have for Rhino will build off of that, but you know, not much I can really do about it right now, right at this moment in time. So, and all the other Warframes that I currently have, I don't, I wasn't quite sure if they were gonna really work very well. Um, Titanium might be an interesting choice out of it. Um, for this particular um, test, Titanium might be a good choice out of it. I doubt that Avara was going to be good for it because the amount of energy drain just to kind of stay invisible wouldn't have really worked for her. Uh, Atlas Prime maybe, using his fourth ability, but you need a lot of energy to even bring the fourth ability into play. Well, with his two, um, you know, rock supports, that probably could have helped, but it's for a short duration. It's not like Wukong where you bring them in and they're in until they die kind of thing. So uh, so that's not great. Um, Vauban would have been kind of interesting in the fact that set up some flechettes like surrounding him so that and have him just kind of stand in one spot might have worked, but you know, you can have them kind of shoot at him from range, so that's not that helpful along those lines. Saren, I don't really know if her abilities would have really worked in the test or not. I don't know. Um, Not sure if Octavia really would have worked all that well. Mag, no. Don't know enough about Trinity to really make a judgment call on that, nor Revenant, nor Nidus. Necros, um, you need to kill soldiers in order to make them work for you, but I don't know if that really works in the test itself, so probably not a good choice for that. Core has the pet, but I don't know how well she would have been in the test per se. Volt would be interesting, but again, he also demands quite a bit of energy. So, same with kind of Amber. Similar styles in the sense of using a lot of energy to make attacks. Same with Frost, I believe. Although Frost does have the like the protective shield around them, but I mean, it felt like they were really damaging everything pretty well, so I don't know if the Frost Shield would have really worked for us all that much. Ash, I don't really know too much about it. I don't know if Limbo would have really been that big of a help. So don't really know that much about Loki to really. Well, I mean, he has hiding abilities, but I don't know if he really has anything else that might be useful in a test like this. So yeah, we're gonna stick with Wukong and take the full test and see how we do. So, but before we get into the final test, let's go ahead and switch on over to the Raiders. Take care of that. Let's see. Okay, I'm seeing quite a few melees, so I'm not sure where they're gonna where the troops are gonna kind of go to. I think they're probably gonna like wind up right around here. So let's go ahead and set the killing field there, and let's go. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, everybody decides to go down south, and my character goes north. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, my guy's gone. Yeah. I don't think you guys can actually hear it or anything along those lines, and I don't think there's anything that I can really do to kind of change that, but oh well. So, okay, so we got 2 item rewards, so we are going to go ahead and hand these over to Vero and Stone here. So, let's go ahead and give like the money to Vero, and we'll give the bombs to Stone. There we go. Grant the rewards. Back to map. Okay, and now we got this to go to. Start the battle. Let me go ahead and place an archer down this time around. That is a lot of troops. So I'm hoping for a lot of backup on here there, folks. So please place down your units, and let's try to do what we can on this one, because that, god damn, there's a lot. Help me out here. I'm asking for help. Okay, let's go back into Warframe. And we'll tackle their mastery go. Let's go.
You have proven your skills with weapons, Tenno. But what of your endurance? Can you survive this onslaught?
There we go. Got some focus out of that too. Nice. Now I gotta remember that I want to use my 2 ability to kind of fly around if necessary to kind of get, to not only heal but um, oh, I don't have any energy. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, wait. There we go. I'm still being shot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Had a little bit of a status effect on that one. Get some health here. Ah, round complete. Nice. Oh, what the heck? Traps starting right behind me. How dare. That's some BS right there. Focus. Sure. Nope. Didn't kill a whole lot of guys there, but Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's not do that. Hmm. Let's not do that. Not doing as many kills as what I'd like, but I'm trying to be super careful with this. Oh. Gotta keep that. Okay. Got it.
This test is now complete.
MR22. New loadout slide unlocked. Yay! So not, I mean, it's, if you have the right Warframe, it can be fairly easy. But if you don't have the right Warframe, you know, then I would imagine that that test would be extremely difficult. You know, going in on the wrong Warframe could pretty much kill you along those lines. So, you know, you obviously want to pick the right kind of Warframe for the right kind of mission,
Messages in your
and
inbox,
while
operator.
I probably still
They are not
could
exactly
have
religious people.
done the, I still probably could have done the quest with Mesa and Rhino. Um, I just wasn't able to get the, you know, I guess my build for Mesa isn't strong enough to really weather the amount of energy drain that was necessary for that test for her. And Rhino, I mean, I think his mods are perfectly fine. It's just, well, I don't know.
Operator,
I'm not quite sure why I wasn't getting nearly as much armor out of him as what I think I should have been getting. But then again, I've heard that I think the mods that I have right at this moment in time don't necessarily scale either. I've seen some you know, I think I've seen some builds where they say that, you know, you could get armor up into the millions if you do it correctly, if you like time out your um if you do like a certain number of steps in order to get to that point where you can you can get that million amount of armor. But I was like, uh, I was kind of looking at that. I'm like, I don't necessarily want to do, you know, these like 4 steps at the very beginning just to get the like the 4 million, but at the same time, or the million armor, but at the same time, that million armor could come in handy quite a bit. Who knows? Who knows? We'll have to see what's going on with Rhino, but that's for another day. Um, but hey, we are at MR22 now. Hey. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch on back to Wisp so that we can finish getting Wisp up to level 30. I don't believe I have any other um, non-prime that is at like less than 30 or at this moment in time other than Wisp. Obviously, there's a couple primes that I have that I haven't used to gain levels on yet, but I mean I'm not in any particular rush on that either. So I mean we still got Rhino Prime to level up, Loki Prime to level up, Equinox to level up. So we still got time on that one. So um, and of course all the other Warframes that I still haven't gotten yet as well. So um, okay, looks like we are ready to go on this one. And thank you there, Vinny, for the congrats. I appreciate it. So let's see. What do I want to tackle next on this?
Who have we got on the line? Oh,
We
yeah.
still got the
I don't
nightmare
have a line.
missions to do. We still got the unlock 3 relics to do. And we got the bounties on Orvelis. So, shall we tackle the nightmare missions there, Vinny? You want to join me on those?
Coming up next.
Let me know if you do or not. And if anyone else wants to join me, you're welcome as well. You know, I don't mind helping out other players, especially brand new ones. If you have a hard time with the game or if you're trying to understand the game, feel free to ask questions. I don't mind answering them. So, or uh, if there's something that you're kind of wondering about, but you're not quite sure how to go about phrasing it, you can, uh, I could try to help you figure that part out as well, you know. So, all right, let me go ahead and invite you in there, Vinny. There we go. Now let's see. Let's see, what do we want to do in terms of the nightmares? Um, hmm. Let's start from the top down, I guess. I really don't like energy drain modes. How about survival? How about we do that one? My ship is all banged up. I need to get a fresh paint. Coat of paint.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Right. There we go. Oh, wow, okay. I guess I need to kind of get out of there. Alright, time to go.
Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Doo-doo-doo.
Get ready for a capsule. Additional life support has arrived.
If anyone needs them or not. Not that it really, no, I guess it really doesn't matter all that much. We have a lot of people that are in high levels, so I'll go ahead and grab this one over here. Thank you. Oh, there we go. There's our exit.
Extraction is available if you need it.
There we go. Nice. Next night wave. An affinity booster, huh? Okay, interesting. Probably good for Rhino if I really wanted to. Bring him up. Let's see. How about this one? Exterminate with no shield. No shield mode. Not that we really use it all that much anyway. Me, vitality. Alright. Skip the cinematic.
All corpus threats.
These corpus remind me of the Orkin.
There
Selfish,
you go.
greedy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. Alright.
why is plain as day, the how tends to get done.
Oh, wow. I went the wrong way. Wait. What are you doing? Got some stragglers there.
Is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, ow. That guy was a little tough. Thank you, Devini. I appreciate it.
You are from the grasp of the idol.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Collect that. There you go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go.
If it's useful, do it.
Okay, looks like our Stream Raiders is ready to go. So let's go ahead and switch on over to that right after this. So let's go ahead and switch on over. Okay. Oh boy. Looks like we're gonna have an interesting time on this. Well, here we go. Let's give it a try. I'm putting the archer down so my unit can kind of use his ability a little bit more. Or, you know, in hopes of, like, you know, taking out these guys a little bit faster, but... One of his units is down. Another unit is down. That is a lot of their units. Oh boy. I don't know if we're gonna be able to survive this here, folks. This isn't looking good. I mean, his warriors are staying alive a little bit, so that's good. Damn, look at all those guys. Hey, look at that. Nice. Thank you there, Tub. You definitely deserve everything coming to you.
Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
All you get is a single scroll. Sorry, man. Really wish I could have kind of offer you more, but that's about as much as I can do right at this point. But, you know, thank you for... I mean, when I think of warriors, I think that they're fairly, you know, weak overall, that they won't be able to survive for that much. But I mean, yours lasted a while, so you know, so thank you for that. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay, so for this one, let's see. Which I need to place 2 tanks, or one more tank and 1 more rogue. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put down a tank. And I'll just kind of set him right smack in the front line there. So, there you go. Everybody start throwing your units on. And we'll head on back to Warframe. And we'll continue from there, so. Okay. Okay, three nightmares done. 7 more to go. Let's see. No. Want to do like a timed mode? Low gravity mode? It's a capture, so I mean, shouldn't take that long to get the guy. So, but I would imagine that I probably should switch on over to something a little bit more. I'll switch over to Mesa on this one. You know, our Wisp isn't exactly the fastest Warframe. So if it's a timed mode in the sense that we have to complete it and get to the exit as quickly as we can, then we need as much speed as we possibly can. If it's just to capture the guy, I don't think we're going to have that much of a difficulty on that one. So, but I have a funny feeling that it's going to be like, you know, hey, you have to...
Find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
If we can avoid alerting them, this might be easier.
Let's see. Where is it? I missed it.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. Interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Nice. All done. With plenty of time to spare. But, I mean, it gets the job done. We were able to get it done in 2 minutes, so we can move on to the next one. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright. Let's move on to the next. That time mode wasn't that bad. Let's see if there's any additional time modes. Time mode spy, not really that interested in doing a time mode spy, even though that it is Earth. But it might actually add additional time for every item that we get correctly anyway, so why not? I mean, it's Earth. How difficult is it going to be? We're not going to be facing off against like the toughest of enemies. We can go super fast through it. We're going to be able to pretty much kill off all the sensors and whatnot. So, and the security checkpoints are going to be really that difficult anyway. So I'd imagine that, you know, I'm not even going to bring Avara, to be honest. You know, what's the point of staying in stealth? You know. You know, run quickly to the, you know, to the area. You know, get the item in question and run on to the next area. All right, I'm gonna go to B. Oop.
Be on the lookout for
This one.
security measures. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
My Warframe is strong.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Looks like Vinny is on our way to C already, but let me see if I can back her up a little bit. Oh, damn it. Ah. Nope. There we go. There we go. Done.
Won't even know it's gone. We
What
have
the?
everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Alright, time to go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
That's interesting. Both of us didn't reach the exit, but I guess it was just a matter of, hey, one person gets to the exit and we're good to go, I guess. Oh well, whatever. No big. Nicely done there, Vinny. Nicely done. Alright, we'll move on to the next nightmare. Let's see, energy drain, energy drain, energy drain. We have vampire mode, no shield mode. What is... Huh? Detonation mode, 7,500? What? I thought it was odd also. Yeah. I guess we can go with like a detonation. Let's do a survival though. Not really interested in doing an assassination on detonation. Lephantis.
Do you remember the old Warframe, operator? Order seems to have misplaced.
Yeah, so it was detonation. So instead of the assassination for detonation, I went ahead and did the survival. Detonation, Tycho, and Lua. So it's going to be a little harder in the sense that you're going to be tackling 35 to 40, but just don't get near the enemies, even though they're going to be rushing you.
Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Okay, and there's the first.
Get ready for a capsule.
I mean, I guess we could probably check to see where the exit is.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
See if we can actually find the exit so that, you know, we'll be ready to kind of go like immediately.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Nothing there. Okay, looks like Vinny, you're going that way.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. It has developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different. The operative has just
Oh,
made their first
we went the wrong way.
Keep up the good work.
Oh well.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
I'm just stopping them in their tracks. It's like, no. You're not allowed. Go away. And there we go. Maybe the survival ones aren't as good as what, you know, it could be, because obviously, you know, I wouldn't mind finishing them off as quickly as I can. So survivals and and all that. Probably not exactly the best. You know, mobile defense not exactly great. Let's see. Could do. Not a lot of good choices here. Let's go ahead and do the exterminate. It's the energy drain, unfortunately. So, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to Wukong on this one because at least on with Wukong I can bring out his clone, and that doesn't need any energy. So we don't have to worry about, like, you know, draining of energy over time with the clone out. So and we might be able to get through it fairly quickly. Maybe. We'll see.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Okay. We got 4. Yay! That's going to make things a little easier.
There is a large platoon
Oh,
of
wait.
Grineer
I
rebels
want
stationed
that.
here. Leave
There we go.
no one standing.
Oh, come on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Broken their ranks and they
Okay.
run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
There we go. That was fairly quick. 2.5 minutes. Didn't need to worry about energy consumption on that one, or energy drain on that one. So, you know, it's all about, you know, picking the right kind of warframes. So, all right. Let's see. What else? What else can we do here? Mobile defense, no. Deception, no. Assassinations. How many more did I need to do? Like 2 more, I think. Hold on. Let me Let me double check here.
You
No, I
keep
need to do
being
3
you,
more.
dreamers.
Okay, well, that's gonna be a little problematic.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
I mean, I guess we could probably do the assassinations. Mobile defenses are gonna take too long, in my particular opinion. Europa assassination is gonna be annoying. Um, Survival will take a while, 5 minutes at least. Assassination on Deimos is going to take a while. So let's try the assassination on Mercury. It's an energy drain, so I'm gonna just kind of keep with my Wukong build on this one.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Oh boy. If anyone wants to join us, let me know. I have no problem on opening this up to others if they want to join. Just say hi in the chat. Alright.
Captain Vor has lived under suspicion of possessing Orokin technology that grants him powerful abilities. We cannot allow this. Get to his location and eliminate him.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
I see you.
Vor has a tendency to play with his prey. Do not let yourself become distracted by this tactic.
Another dead Tenno.
Vor is feared across the system. Do not underestimate him. Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way. Target acquired. Take them down.
You will join us, one way or another. This is not over.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
For the Lotus.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's a heavy unit of Grineer. Really? Not just kidding. There we go.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Our Cronus blueprint. I already have it, or I've already completed it and built it and used it and maxed out. So, alright. Let's see. 2 more nightmare missions to go. Let's see. Do you have a particular preference there, Vinny? We could do rescue, assassination. You know, the Demos and the Europa are probably going to be kind of irritating in terms of assassinations, but I mean, I don't really see many more options on here. I mean, unless you want to do a disruption. Up to you. But we have our Stream Raider is ready to go, so let's go ahead and switch on over to that real quick. Take care of that. So, view the battlefield. Looks like we're ready to go. Let's see. Looks like we got a fair amount of melee fighters, so I'm going to go ahead and set up a killing field right there. And let's go. There we go. All done. Nice. Open my captain chest. Okay. Oh, we got 2 people with the same amount of kills. Damn. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and give the healer over to Shell. And King, you've already gotten a reward earlier, so I'm going to go ahead and reward John this time around. So, with the money. So, there's that. Go into the hard. And let's see. Which one did I need to? What was my quest again? Okay, place 2 archers, place 2 tanks. And all I got left is rogues. Okay. Well, that's gonna be funny. That's gonna be a little difficult for me. Oh well. So I suggest that you guys do not follow me in because my rogue will just sprint off into death. So I suggest that you kind of place them back a little further away so that, you know, you can kind of be, survive a little bit longer. I mean, I guess you could try to help me out, but yeah, my rogue is just gonna sprint off into death, so hopefully Sync here can, or Async can add some more soldiers down there. Alright, that's going to be it for that, so let's go ahead and switch on back to live. We can run whatever. I'm not very good with disruption, but we can do whatever you want. Okay, they're ready. Yeah, I'm thinking let's not tackle disruption all that much. Fortunately, mobile defense and takes a while, so let's go ahead and do the rescue. That seems like it might be a fairly easy one overall. It's going to be death detonation and I believe low gravity mode, so keep that in mind. Yeah, death detonation mode and low gravity mode, which is, low gravity mode is nice for Saturn, seeing that there's going to be a lot of platforms that we're probably going to have to kind of jump from platform to platform to, so I mean that's going to be nice, but the death detonation mode, not so nice. Alright. There we go.
There is a prisoner
Oh,
here
wait.
that is vital to
I
our
want
operations. Search for
that
the
one.
holding
There we go.
location. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
Oh, wrong way. Yeah. Nightmare done. Around 2.5 minutes. I mean, we could probably just go with haha. We were talking about her earlier with the you know, turn her into a fairy and have her fly through everything. You know, that'd be a lot faster, but but I mean, we still have like others to kind of worry about as well. So, okay, let's see. Um, I am just not liking the choices on this one. I mean, this one can be done fairly easily if done correctly. The lamp assassination. I just don't necessarily want to go twisted and turning through Europa right at the moment. If you want to do survival, I can necros for health drops. Nah. You keep on saying Lephantis. What do you mean by Lephantis? I don't understand.
Operator, did you hear that? It said.
Oh, is that the is that the leader or the person that we get to sent in to kill?
extermination
Yeah,
contracts are
okay.
not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here. Deep within this millennia-old Orokin-turned-infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in the Old War. Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Multiple targets ahead. Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries.
Oh, no, it's this one. Okay, never mind. I thought it was, I thought it was the one with the lamp. Never mind. I'm being silly.
It's safe to proceed.
Alright, yeah. Come on. Show yourself already. Oh, okay. All done.
Nice work taking down the VIP.
Oh.
Now get to extraction.
I hope you were able to...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, you were. Okay. I accidentally used the elevator lift without realizing you were kind of still down, so I was like going, oh boy, did I leave her behind? But no, you were like able to like just kind of fly straight up and out, so.
Let's get out of here.
One of the advantages of Titanium Prime. Pretty much able to fly anywhere. Alright. Got that taken care of.
In certain hands, extracts a tide of blood and pain.
I think what I want to do now is... I mean, technically, my stream is over. You know, I only do like 2 to 6, but I'm going to keep on going. I'm not really tired all that much. And there's still some things that I want to kind of take care of before I want to call the stream to an end. So this might be an extra long stream for those watching on YouTube, but maybe I'll split it off into split it up or something like that. Who knows? But so we have the unlock 3 relics, which I was already kind of talking about how I was thinking about doing the receiver for the Phonia. Seeing that you know, I have a lot of relics for the front of prime receiver, which, let's see. Which are Meso relics. Could do that. You know, like you know, I have 27 of them, so it's not like I'm gonna be running out anytime soon. And I could radiant them to try to maybe get a higher chance at getting the rares, but yeah. Let's see. What else? What was the other kind of weapon that I was thinking that I was going to be kind of needing? The Akbolto. Okay. Let's see. It will need to be AFK a few. I shall leave groups so I don't hold you up when I get back. I'll see if I have relics you need. Sounds good there, Vinny. Sounds good. Okay, so I brought a prime link. I have plenty of those. I don't have a lot of the barrels. Ace, Robert, Tyrannus, was. And I think I need like the prime receiver, I believe it was. Yeah. So let's see. That's in the prime vault. Prime vault. A10, Belenus, Marduk. In the vault. Okay, so it's still actually A12. A10, Belenus, Marduk. Neither one of these really. They're in two different spots, so there's no. I can either go for one or the other, and that's about it. Let's see, what about these others? Vault, vault. This one I already checked. Vault and vault. Okay. Let's see. A10, mobile defense, Marduk is sabotage. Belenus was defense. Think. Let's see, hold on. Let's see. Alto, Prime. Let's see. Let's see. A10, Belenis, or Duke. Which of those three are... A10 is the mobile defense, Belenis is the defense, and Marduk is the sabotage. Right. I mean, sabotage might go a little bit faster. Like, you know, Belenis and, or, you know, the defense and the mobile defense, they are, they're very timed, you know, they're timed. So it takes a general, you know, a rough amount of time to kind of finish them off. You know, 5 minutes for defense, and you know, however long, you know, the three mobile defenses are gonna happen. Typically, probably around 5 minutes or so. Sabotage, though, doesn't really have that kind of stipulation. It doesn't really have like a time limit. You just have to kind of get to, you know, you know, the specific locations to unlock uh, the potential for the sabotage. So, um, so yeah, receiver piece. Yeah, that's. I don't have any of the relics for it, so so that's one of the things that I was kind of thinking about that I would try to do. See if I can like maybe get one of them, but or one relic, but unfortunately it doesn't. Um, you know, I would need a lot of relics in order to potentially get the receiver out of it, the rare. Um, and it's probably not going to happen. Or, um, you know, as it is anyway, you know, I still need another barrel as well in order to get in order to complete the Akboto. So, um, I foresee this one as being, you know, that particular weapon as something that I'm probably going to have to um, basically wait until like next round or next time it gets unlocked from the vault, because um, you know, I don't even have the relics for the prime receiver at all. So um, probably not. The likelihood of me actually getting the, you know, well, I mean, one, I would have to actually get the relics. Two, I would have to radiate them to maybe potentially get the rare out of it. And third, hope beyond hope for the potential luck that I would need just to actually get the rare out of the relics that I break out of it. So so yeah, not exactly. I'm 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 already seeing Nakamoto as something that I'm probably just gonna have to say, yeah, probably not gonna happen. um, so uh, I have 3 radiants, but that's the only bits for that part I have. Want them? Um, I mean, it would help. I can try to break them. You know, I can try to break them, or you can join me on breaking them as well, and hope that we both can get some rares out of it. So, um, So how about you save them and we'll break some axes together. You equip them and we can try doing it that way. Let me know if there's like a weapon part or Warframe part that you're looking for, and I can see if we can combine efforts on that. But until you return, though, let's go ahead and try to see if we can get that one other rare by doing the mesos. So, meso capture. There we go. That's an easy one to do. Phone a prime receiver. There we go.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Walkers incoming.
Okay. Still got a ways to kind of. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're done.
The relic has
I'll
been
just
cracked
kind of
open.
fly the rest of the way.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Whee! Oh, got stuck. Oh. Wrong way. Whee! Whee! Damn. Not there. Oh well. I mean, I have everything that I could really want out of it, but
Excellent work.
we're just gonna keep on doing that over and over and again and see if we can get that receiver. I mean, it's rare, so I mean, likelihood of me actually, getting it out of like the 3 for the night wave is probably very slim chances. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and repeat the mission. Host migration, of course. Let's see. Meso, capture. That one. Let's. I really wish it would just like, hey, group is leaving. That's fine. Let me stay in the damn menu. Don't kick me out for people leaving. I want to keep on going.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Target located. Bring them in. Use that reactant to open a relic.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our
Alright.
target is in the vicinity.
You guys were killing some additional units out here, so let me go ahead and grab these. Nope. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Three Wukong primes and then the Equinox prime. Oh, I feel so sorry for the Equinox prime. Oh, looks like we are ready to go. Ah. Damn, still not one that I really want. I'll just go for that one. Why not? Like I said, the likelihood of me actually getting the rare out of non-Radiant is going to be small, but like I said, that was, you know, I still have 25 left. I got plenty. Or at least I think I have plenty. Who knows, man. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and leave the squad. There we go. And we are going to go ahead and do the Raiders, Stream Raiders. Go ahead and tackle that. There we go. Okay, so, looks like we got some people that are trying to give me some defense over here. And we got more that's up there. I think I'm going to go ahead and try to support everybody that's up here a little bit. So, let me see. We got some vampires, warriors, archers. You know what, let's do a stronghold. There we go. There's a lot of you know, flag bearers as well. So let's go ahead and kind of give them a little bit of an extra defense. So start the battle and let's go. Okay. Nice.
Do you remember the old war, operator?
Awesome.
Seems to have
Okay,
spread
so we are going to go ahead and give the Saint Scrolls to shell here for getting the 14 kills. There we go. Grant rewards. Back to map. And hey, we got most of the goals done. Let me go ahead and take care of these quests so that we open up the, see if we need to open up additional sets of quests that we can do here. Nope, apparently not. Not there anyway. But apparently we can do 2 more tanks. Okay. We'll move on to the next. It's a very hard map. Flood. Lovely. And we are going to do a tank, and let's go ahead and place them right down there. So everybody start throwing your units in. Let me go ahead and put in a battle plan. Hey, I want an archer right there. There you go. There's a battle plan for you. Alright. We'll see if anyone actually places one there. Who knows? Alright, let's go ahead and get back into the live game there. And we'll see if we can actually crack one last relic and hope for the best on that one. I mostly just run stuff for Ducats or Forma. Yeah, understandable on that one. Let's see. We want the Meso capture. The prime receiver. Let's go.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a
Alright.
relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, damn it.
Nora knows, but
Yeah.
though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this
Still
system
not
a
what I
better
need,
place.
but we'll take the Wukong anyway.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Colonel.
Gives me some void traces as well that I can use for breaking open the other the other relics that I'm kind of looking for as well. So Vinny, let me know when you are, when you want to join me on cracking some relics, and we can can see about like cracking open some axes if you want. Let's see. Don't have that many axes. Let's see, we have the Axie S5 here that I need to radiate, I believe. Let's see. Not quite sure about the V9, but I believe I was needing this one because of the Spear Prime pouch. I think I needed 2 of these. So I'm gonna go ahead and radiate
Operator,
those
I've run
2.
diagnostic regressions. All systems are
And
you don't need to thank me.
I can join. I just hope my bag luck doesn't rub off on you. I mean, it's all RNG anyway, so. um, so if we don't get it, we don't get it. I'm not gonna cry about it. So, but you know, who knows? Maybe I can get some Spirit Prime pouches out of it too. So. So let me go ahead and invite you. So you're welcome to join me when you are ready. No rush on that though. If you still need to kind of be AFK, which obviously you just joined automatically. Okay. I'm assuming that you don't need to be AFK anymore if you're willing to join almost immediately. So if we're going to be doing Axie, let's go ahead and do the rescue here. And I will go ahead and try to do the Axie S5 on this one. There we go. And if you're able to do the Akboto Prime Receiver relic, now it would suck if both of them can pop up at the same time. You know, both rares pop up. That would suck. That would be terrible. I'd be like, ugh. That would be pain.
One of our operatives has been trapped by the infestation. You must rescue them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open
Grab
the relic.
that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay.
The infestation has spread to this location faster than
Okay. I'm already done with my 10. God damn.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take
Everybody
you
got
inside.
has their 10. So we can just kind of rush on through. Oh, waypoints. Why do you do this to us?
It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Why do we want to
Slow
slow down?
It's safe to proceed. Beware. Those lasers are linked to the poison tumor nodes growing on the airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril. Bypass complete. You may proceed. You set off a laser. The infestation is responding by gassing our operative. Get them out of there immediately.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Oh, okay.
You located the operative. Make sure they get to extraction alive.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
Oh, trying to find my way out of here. Let's see.
For the Tenno.
There we go. For our prime blueprint. Not quite. I mean, I'll take a second one, but
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Transfer is still holding.
not the right euphonia. At first I was thinking, oh, euphonia prime, nice! But no, that was just the regular blueprint. It's like, oh. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and repeat that mission. If I can repeat the mission. Let's see. Xe rescue. Aki rescue. Alright, let's try this again. And these are radiant, so you would think that, you know, we would have, you know, a little bit of higher luck with, you know, breaking these open, right? Right?
You're here to rescue an operative who has been trapped by the infestation. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
No. Why would I want it?
This location faster than anyone predicted. Everyone is gone, except our operative.
Nope.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
It's like, on the juggernaut, bitch. Alright.
Beware. Those lasers are linked to the poison tumor nodes growing on the airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril. Multiple targets ahead. The bypass is done. Go.
Do-do-do-do-do. Sneaky, sneaky.
You set
Oh.
off a laser. The infestation is responding by gassing our operative. Get them out of there immediately.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Got him.
You found the operative. Now bring them home.
Okay. Where's the exit?
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nope, not that way. Well, I mean, apparently don't have the Haiku Prime stars. Not exactly what I was looking for, but. And in fact, I think I already have the Haiku Prime, so. Oh well. One more time. Alright. Let's. Oh, okay. He left. Okay. Aki Rescue. Axie S5 Radiant for the Spear Prime Pouch. And we'll see what we can do on this one. And from what I understand, this will probably be your last Axie A12 Radiant, so it is what it is. If we don't get it, we don't get it. I'm not gonna sweat it all that much. Like I said, I'm already kind of at a disadvantage for that particular weapon anyway because
The infestation has trapped our in an emergency.
I still gotta get the barrel for it as well, so.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. You keep fighting. Look for more reactant. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood.
Not that way.
Want it to go away. The infestation has spread to this location faster than anyone predicted. Everyone is gone, except our operative. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work. Beware. Those lasers are linked to the poison tumor nodes growing on the airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril. Bypass complete. You may proceed. You set off a laser. The infestation is responding by gassing our operative. Get them out of there immediately.
I knew you would come.
Oh, okay.
You located the operative. Make sure they get to extraction alive.
I mean, don't really need to worry about killing the rest of these guys all that much. You know, we already have the, you know, the Radiant already kind of taken care of already, so. Oh wait, we can just kind of go out this way. Here we go. All that explosions, all the death. Someone didn't bring a relic. K-Weeds didn't bring a relic. Oh well, yeah, he's fairly new, you know, MR5, so I mean, can't really blame him all that much, but still. Oh, we're unable to get him, get it out of that batch, so,
Tough as a kid. All sorts of people have it over me. People
I'm going to go ahead and leave the squad here because I have a funny feeling that K-Weeds is going to try to go somewhere else with us. So, let me go ahead and re-add you back in there, Vinny. There we go. That was your last one? Yeah, I know. That's okay. I can keep on breaking relics if you want. I mean, I still have those Mesa relics to kind of crack open, you know, for the receiver. So, you know, the Euphonia Prime receiver, Mesa E5. I mean, if you have any, you know, you're welcome to. We can maybe try to double up our efforts on getting that part. So, you know, we can try for that one. So, at least this one is a little bit more,
Is that a pile?
I guess easier, I guess you might say. So, seeing that, you know, I only need the prime receiver to complete that weapon. So if I can just get one of those prime receivers, then I'll be golden. I'll be able to build this up without any problems. So I was getting a lot of them lately. Not quite sure exactly why though. Not sure. Oh well. If anyone wants to join me on Crack It Open Some Relics, you're welcome to join as well. I'm not, I mean, we can all get some benefit out of cracking these relics open if anyone wants to join me. So, you know, um, mutual benefit out of everything. So you got 9 of them that are redded, huh? Okay. I mean, you want to use them? I mean, the 9 redded would be are a lot more likely to get the prime receiver than my 24 non-redded, but I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, though. You said that you're using these mainly for the cuts and and um, and Forma anyway, but I just want to make sure that you're good. You're good to go. I don't want to. Sure, it helps your chance. I hope. I mean, like I said, it's all RNG. So if we want to do that, then uh, now it would be quite hilarious is if you do the Reddit E5 and I still get the rare. That would be hilarious. But I mean, what can one do, right? Um, you know. But like I said, if anyone's lurking, if anyone's watching and they want to join me on that, let me know now. I don't mind inviting you in. Just let me know. Especially those of you that, if you're like brand new to the game and you want um, some prime parts, now's your chance. We're gonna be breaking open some, so.
And bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
And there's the 10.
Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, you want to speed? Sure, we can speed. Meow. Oh, got stuck. Meow. Let's see. Yeah, I figured it. It's like Goss. Yeah, understandable. Oh, okay. We'll just go first. Helios Prime Carpus. Not quite, but I wanted to kind of spread out the. Yeah, I already own like 3 of the others, so I only had 2 of that one, so I figured I'd get a third of that one too. Might as well, right? Oh, we got our stream readers ready to go. So let's go ahead and switch on over to that one real quick. Okay. Let's see. I'm seeing potentially a lot of fighters in the group, so let's go ahead and put our killing field right about there. There we go. Yeah, no. Let's not do that, folks. Thank you. Told you my luck is bad. It's okay there, Vinny. It's okay. You know, you said that you had 9. You know, I have a lot myself, so it's all good. So, oh, we got only 1 item reward. Well, looks like John is going to be getting this one. Would have loved to have given a second item reward to Chell for, you know, getting 14 and themselves, but there we go. Okay. Start the battle. We got ourselves another hard. And we want a tank. Let's see, we'll put you right up there.
Me too.
Apparently, we're going to be facing off against a tsunami of enemies. Whatever that means. Alright, folks, come on, drop your units in there. And let's see if we can face off against the tsunami. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to set a battle plan. Okay. I need 1 ranger right, or I need 1 archer right there. There we go. Battle plan set. Alright. Let's see. Quests. We'll go ahead and collect on the 2 tanks there. There we go. Earn 4 assists from buffing. Interesting. Okay. We'll see about trying to take care of that. There we go. Okay. So we'll go back to viewing the board there. So everybody start throwing their units in, and we'll see if we can actually win against the tsunami. Oh my god, so much. Oh, Vinny, you want me to hydrate? Sounds good. 1 second, let me put this back to live. And let me grab my drink. Yeah, it's been a while since I've got myself some drink, so let me go ahead and take care of that. Thank you for looking out for me there, Vinny. Appreciate it. There we go. All right. Let's go back to Meso capture. E5. Let's go.
You are here to find our target and
Let's
bring them to
see.
the extraction point. Happy hunting.
So,
Okay.
the Corpus are just a cult, worshipping money.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Target located. Bring them in. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Kano. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Okay. We're apparently killing everybody now. Alright. That one's dead.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Need one more. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Alright. Just gonna go ahead and run.
My Warframe is strong.
There we go. Oh well. Okay. We'll trade. 2 down, 7 more to go. Alright. We'll go ahead and repeat the mission. E5. There we go. And let's see if we get some luck on this one.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find,
Alright.
capture, and extract our target.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
There we go.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Alright. Time to leave. Oh.
We have to win this.
Oh. Yeah.
The relic has been cracked
Oh.
open.
Ah.
Mission to find out what's inside.
Alright. We'll trade with the Banshee Prime. Not what we want, but let's see. One more time. E5. Let's go. Okay. Evoke, are you gonna pop on in? Oh, okay. They're also looking for E5s. Back. Looking for the rare. Ah.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
Actually,
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
been trying for a bit.
You found a
Alright.
target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I'm looking for it as well.
Track them down quickly.
And Vinny
Hurry. Complete the
has
mission before they expire.
some that are radiant.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Stick with us.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Alright, 20. So I don't mind trading some off if we can all get the rare. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Most cunning founder! With my life I protect your sacred crowns!
One would think. Am I... Okay, there we go. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Awesome. Nice. Was that yours, Vinny? I couldn't really tell. Nice. GG. Did Vinny some luck there? Take care. No clue. Was distracted by a stalker's heavy breathing. Understandable on that one. Understandable. It definitely wasn't mine. And I don't know. They don't always like set the like the people lined up doesn't always like um isn't always like in the same exact order every single time. The question is, did you have to select something, or were you so distracted that you just didn't really move your uh you know uh did you select it, or was it did it come automatically for you? Because if it came automatically for you,
I've been thinking, operator.
then it was yours.
I think you want to know.
You were the lucky one. Because I know that I did it. It wasn't mine, so. Alright. So, with that, I can build the Euphonia Prime now. So, auto. Alright. It doesn't really matter. We got it in the end, so it's all good. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that to be honest, I'm okay with kind of ending it here. Well, I mean, in the next 15 minutes for the stream raiders, because uh, I was just kind of taking care of trying to get the phone prime receiver. I'm not expecting to get the Akboto because um, I still need a single barrel, which I only have one relic to get the barrel, an uncommon, so probably not going to happen. And of course, I don't have any of the Axie A12s either, so that's probably going to have to kind of like wait for next time. Next time it comes on out of the vaults, we'll have to kind of really kind of focus down on getting the Akbolto, try to grind for the relics for it in the hopes of getting the receiver at some point. But or if they ever do the that one event where you can just get Aya to purchase relics, I mean that would be great as well. I wouldn't mind doing that again, but we'll see if that happens. Now, I still have a ton of relics still left over from that one event. That I've raided, but haven't gotten the parts for it yet. So I mean, I still have that to kind of try to go for. Um, Matter of fact, let me see. Let me see what if I still have if I have any of the parts, like, did I acquire any of the parts later, kind of thing. So let's kind of take a look at this real quick. So let's see. We'll go to equipment here, inventory, and let's see. First thing that we want to check out is the Miami Skyla Prime Blade. I have 1 out of 2 last I knew, so Miami Skyla Prime Blade. Yeah, just 1 of 2. So, and the blade is a rare, so I still need to kind of work on trying to get a single one of those. So let's see, we have Vauban Prime Systems. Let's see. Vauban Prime Systems. Yeah, we have these relics to do. Once again, those are rare, so that's going to be a little problematic to get. We also have the Fragor Prime Handle, which is also the same exact relic, but the uncommon. So, but I don't believe I have either one of those. Well, I mean, just the fact that I did the Vauban Prime Systems, and the only thing it came up with is the relic itself. And if I look up the Fragor Prime Handle, yeah, it's not there either, so I got none of those relics, so I wouldn't be any help there. No worries there, Vinny. No worries. I'm just kind of going back through my old list and seeing if there was any, if I like stumbled upon something, one of the parts at some point in time that I can kind of remove from the list in some fashion or another. So, okay, we have the Axtiletto Prime. Axtiletto Prime. It's the link, I believe, that I need. Yeah. Oh, but I also need the barrel and the receiver as well. Don't I have... Yeah, I have the barrel and the receiver. Yeah, that's also one that I need to work on as well. So I got a lot of those parts to kind of try to work towards, and it's like, well, I have all these relics that, are meant to try to pick those up, like the prime receiver here, for example. It's a common, so one would think that it would be a little bit more viable, something a little bit easier to get. But on the other hand, I also need, I believe, the Ash Prime systems as well. So Ash Prime yeah, systems. So I'm gonna need to radiate those as well. So let's see. We also need the blueprint, which I only have the relics for, so not much I can really do about that. Let's see. Sarin Prime blueprint. That was one that tried. Oh wait. When did I get that? Interesting. I don't remember getting the Sarin Prime blueprint at. Might be able to find groups in recruit chat. Yeah, no. Most likely not. Um, yeah, a lot of these relics that I'm looking at are ones from that particular event, and they've already been vaulted. So I tried looking for like a Radiant group after the fact, after that event had stopped, after after it was completely done and over with, you couldn't purchase any more relics, and no one, I was, well, I mean, it was a lot harder to find a group even just like after just a single week or so. And some people were even saying that they were going to go ahead and like hold on to, what relics they still had left just for when it pops back up again for the potential of getting the rares. They would kind of hold on to the relics for that particular point again in the hopes that they can, find a Radiant group at that particular moment in time. And I was like, but I have some relics now. Let's try for it. Let's try for it anyway. you know, we can combine our efforts in hopes that we can, uh, we might get lucky. But yeah, no. Uh, didn't work out very well. There were some people that were just that would only like purchase a relic, try to break the relic, try to get the part that they want. They didn't get the part, they would purchase another relic, rinse, repeat. So it was like, okay, well, you know, uh, the problem with that is the fact that, you know, you're leaving a group that has the potential of like opening up, multiple relics with you, and you know, like for example, when I was saying that, hey, I had 20 of these E5s just, ready to be broken if we couldn't get that prime receiver. I had no problem trading these out to in the hopes of, getting that prime receiver even more. He was kind of worried that he was going to run out. I was like going, I got plenty. I'll trade you 5 more, for whatever other relic, that he had plenty of, just for the potential of getting, that prime receiver. So, you know, I had no problem on doing that whatsoever. But the majority of these relics um, that I'm looking at nowadays, they're vaulted, and the likelihood of me actually finding anyone that wants and that can help me on, getting some of these parts, or not really that likely, unfortunately. So it's like, you know, the these relics, aren't out there anymore. So it's a lot harder to find someone that's willing to kind of team up with you to in the hopes of, you know, um, breaking them open, or in terms of try to find those particular parts, because here, like for example, if I did Vauban Prime Systems, you know, we have the Lilith V8, which is vaulted. We have the V2, which is vaulted, and we have the Neo N2, which is also vaulted. So it's like I would have to find someone out there that has these relics on hand to in the hopes of seeing if they would be willing to break them open for the like the Vauban Prime systems, for example. So it's okay, you know. A lot easier when you're um, when the item in question is no longer vaulted. uh, but now I'll have to kind of wait for another time. Who know? I'm I'm kind of, I guess, waiting for them to get unvaulted again, just so I can uh, try breaking these available as well. So it is what it is. So, like I said, I kind of wish that Aya event, did would come back, but I mean, um, I can understand them not wanting to do that per se. I don't know. From what I understand, they got kind of a little bit of a backlash for being greedy during that particular event. Now, I will grant you that, initially, from what I understand, you didn't get any kind of platinum for doing any of the like the money purchases for the Aya for it, and I could totally understand. Hey, no, that's not exactly great, you know. Um, you're I forget exactly what it was initially. When they first brought it out, they were trying to offer like what was it, Endo, I think it was. Um, Whenever you made a full-on official purchase, and I'm like, that apparently got a lot of backlash from the community saying, if I'm going to be spending like, $80, for this Prime Aya or whatever it was called, um, I better get some platinum along with it. So, um, so they changed it around, but I think the damage was kind of done. A lot of people were like, hey guys, you kind of screwed the pooch on that one. But who knows? Um, Warframe vets were kind of ticked off about it because they made it easy for players, but they did say they would return it. I mean, it does make it easy for players. I mean, I will grant you that. It is a lot easier to get these um, these Prime Warframes a lot easier because you didn't have to. I mean, you still grinded for the Aya in the hopes of getting the relic, in the hopes of that it actually getting the parts that you were looking for. But that was the thing. It made it easier. You know, you didn't have to wait months and months and months, if not even what, close to a year in some of these cases, just to wait for a prime um, for a prime Warframe just to get pulled out of the vault. Um, that's the downside of the vault on that one. It definitely makes it um, it's on one hand, yeah, I can agree with you on the I can agree with them on the fact that it does kind of make it easier, which makes it which I guess I guess kind of like maybe cheapens the effect or something along those lines. But the thing is that I want to play with these. I want to play with these warframes. I want to invest my time and my resources into these prime warframes, and I don't necessarily want to wait a year just to try some of these ones out. you know. So um, uh, it was actually cheaper with the event because you could mix and match instead of being forced to buy the full pack. Yeah, pretty much. Um, well, I mean, anytime something, a frame would get pulled out of the vault, okay, yeah, you can purchase, you can purchase it, straight from the market with platinum, sure. But they pull the relics, they pull the relics out of the vault as well, which allows you to, you know, try to acquire as many of those relics as you possibly can, in the hopes that you can break them, in the hopes that you can get the parts that you absolutely need. So, um, and even then, it's not always a guarantee. Um, I think at one point in time I tried to do like 8 radiants just for a single rare, and I didn't get it. So it's these relics aren't a guaranteed for these parts. So um, it's just um, and even then, the relics, you know, um, when the relics come out of the vault, they get placed in a particular location where sure you could try to grind for trying to get that particular relic in order to break them, but at the same time that particular location is also sending out additional relics that you probably don't even want. So it's like, why? I don't want these relics. I don't want these extra relics that don't do anything for me other than you know provide me ducats. So it's like, you know, uh, the Aya was better in my opinion because I could actually purchase the specific relic that I was looking for. You know, um, I didn't have to grind hours upon hours just to get like a single relic. you know, um, so I li- I like I like the fact that I was able to actually kind of like specifically say, hey, I want this particular relic that gives me this particular item, so that I can radiate it and in the hopes that I might actually get that particular item. You know, I actually like that. You know, you know, uh, it reduces the amount of grind. Okay, and while you know, I'm not totally opposed to a grind. Believe me, you know, if I played the original Final Fantasy VII with the, you know, with the, um, you know, random encounters. Okay, so believe me, you know, I get it, you know, um, but at the same time, um, the percentage of getting, you know, getting the right relic, you know, getting enough radiant in order um, to get to the highest percentage that you want for that particular item on said relic, and the percentage of that item potentially dropping from said relic is a lot. I'm sure that someone's probably done the calculations on it, but um, it's pretty nuts. Um, so and you know the you know I just appreciated the idea of, hey, you know, you go, you get some ingredients, you make the purchase for the relic. Now, if they did something along the lines of, hey, you're going to this particular world, okay, um, give us like your top 5 relics that you are looking for. I would love that, or something along those lines. You know, something like, hey, I'm searching for this particular relic, you know, or I'm searching for these you know, different types of relics, you know, um, and it gives a higher percentage chance to actually get, you know, one of those 5 relics or something like that. Now, you might not be interested in the other 4, but I mean, I, you know, at the very least, I probably would be like, you know, hey, at least narrow down what I'm looking for, at least. Give me a chance, damn it. Because, I mean, yeah, let me kind of, trying to see, like, um, how many of these are vaulted. Let's see. Let's do Lilith here. Let me do owned. There it is. So it's like look at all these locations for where you can get this one particular relic. And I'm like look, you know, for example, the Void, Annie. How many relics can you pick up from Annie alone? You know, I don't know if you can actually do like a planet search for Annie. Or you know, I don't know if you can just kind of put Annie down in hopes that, you know, it will search for that particular. Yeah, no. Uh, it's searching for the and for something that is, you know. But I mean, if you look at how many relics are just on that one planet alone, it's like, you know, what, like 10, 20 or so relics or so. You know, I'm not sure. You know, I don't know offhand, but um, it's it's quite a few, I would imagine. So, okay, we got some stream raiders here. I think this is going to be the last one, though, folks. So we're gonna go ahead and call it after this. So let's see, we got quite a few archers. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick pick the high ground on this one. There we go. And let's get started. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. There we go. And we got about 5 archers there, so. Oh, there went the spell. Oh, my tank is dead. Oh, there we go. Victory! Alright, let's see. Centurion or the monks? Okay. Let's see, we got 3 scrolls, so we're gonna go ahead and give that to John for the 21 kills. And then we will give the 2 monk scrolls to try. There we go for the 13 kills. And there we go. But that's it. I think that's where I'm gonna go ahead and call it. At least for Stream Raiders. So yeah, it's gonna be, you know, I do, I do kind of wish that I had like the, way to, generate more of those relics so that I can just kind of hand them out, but obviously that's not really possible. I mean, I could check the recruiting board to see if anyone would be kind of looking for the parts, but the likelihood of actually getting, the right kind of relic that I'm kind of looking for, yeah, probably not. Although this one's saying that it's already is already vaulted. So I mean, there's potential there. So maybe next weekend I'll see if anyone wants to try for these as well, because like I tried doing that Axie where was it again? S5? Yeah, it was S5. The Spear Prime Pouch. Tried to crack open 3 of them and didn't get anywhere near the rare. So, so who knows? Maybe I'll try again. See if anyone wants to, break open these relics or something along those lines. So obviously, it's going to be a little bit harder, but we'll see. We'll see. But yep, that's where we're going to go ahead and close it down there, folks. Did quite a bit on the Nightwave. So there's that. I want to thank Vinny for joining me on today's escapades on the other night waves that we did there. So quite a few of them were new or whatnot, so that was interesting. But yeah, that's where we're going to go ahead and call it. Now let's see, is there anyone that's currently streaming that we can raid? Let's see. Is there anyone that, any suggestions? Let me know if anyone has any kind of suggestions for anyone to raid. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and close that down. Don't need that open. Okay. Anytime there, Vinny. Anytime. You're welcome to join me anytime that you want to. So, I don't mind in the slightest because it helps pass the time. So, okay, let's see. Is currently online. Not really seeing anyone in particular that let's see. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, well, don't really have anyone in particular that I'm following that is currently streaming at this point. So we could try to raid someone brand new. So let's see. I'm assuming we can always go for someone brand new in Warframe. So let me see about trying to pick the right kind of category on that one. Search. Let's see. Discover. Let's try that one. Warframe. Live channels. Yep. Let's see about trying to find someone that has a low viewer count, shall we? Try to help boost up them. Let's see. And hopefully find someone that is also, you know, fairly new to the game as well, you know, so that we can try to, you know, if they need any, you know, help in some fashion or another, I can try to help them out as well. Boy, there's a lot of streamers streaming Warframe. Okay, let's see. A lot of streamers streaming Warframe. Wow. Let's see. Chinese. Nope. Playing through New War, no. Let's see. Let's see. MR25 PC, nope. PS5 first playthrough, yeah, no. Apparently they're doing Deadlock Protocol from the looks of it. Let's see. Frames, it's too hot. Just trying to see if there is anything here that, you know, shows that they are fairly new to the game. The RNG. Let's see, what about this guy? Like I said, if anyone's kind of watching along with me and you have any kind of suggestions for someone to raid, let me know. Can't seem to connect with this guy. Let's see. Let's see. New War, no. Doesn't look like there's that many people that are fairly new to the game from the looks of it. It looks like a good majority of them are fairly new, or been playing this for quite a while. So checking out Fortuna, leveling up flames, and new. Is this guy saying New War? Wait, they're gonna try New War and they've never done Fortuna yet? What the hell? That seems kind of odd. Warframe streaming trade chat. Okay, I guess that's one thing. That is not Warframe, my friend. That is League of Legends. Why are you playing League of Legends and saying that you're playing Warframe? That is not the right game. Just kind of going through this list there, folks. Not really seeing much. Let's see, running for credits, challenge enough? No. Don't know what the heck that's all about. Some of these folks need to put a little bit and be a little bit more descriptive in their subject lines. Some of them are just saying Warframe. Okay. Great. Apparently this one's doing New War. I can see the see that going. Let's see. Someone's doing being a VTuber, Excalibur level 30, okay. No, looks like I'm not quite sure what MR this guy is at. Yeah, got a little bit of lag going on there. Oh, great. It just kind of reset on me. Okay, never mind. I can't really find... I mean, there's still some folks out there that are... that have, like, single viewer counts, so... Don't forget Barrows on Saturn Relay. Oh, right. I haven't visited him yet. I wonder what he's offering.
Let's get back to it.
Yeah, let's go check it. Let's go check take a look real quick. What is he offering?
Ready to depart on your order.
Cephalon, stop it. We're not in a railjack. Okay.
My latest safari in the
There we are.
spectacular find.
Let's see what we got here. Prime charged shell. I do not have that one yet. Let's see, meme. Meh. Don't really need that one. That one looks awfully familiar. I think I tried breaking. No, I think actually I believe this is a relic that I was trying to break quite a few of them open because, or I forgot to get more of them during the event because I wasn't able to get. I didn't realize that there were so many of these parts that were necessary to build the Akvasto Prime. So, okay, what's this? Bow, not really, don't really care about that all that much. To be honest, I'm not really, there isn't really much here that I'm like absolutely in need of. I mean, I wouldn't mind this prime charge shell, so I mean, I could probably try to see about getting myself another 115 ducats to get it. Is you know, I always enjoy the primed versions of the mods that I have, so
Next time I'll have something you'll want. I'm sure of it.
let's see. Okay, sell price. Well, I mean, I got 3 of these, so that's an easy 100 right there. And Necros Prime Systems, easy 100 there. Gonna hold off on these weapon parts because sometimes you might need like 2, if not, you know, at least 2 or so. And if someone's in need of like you know, these for example, then it's good to, you know, kind of save them for the most part. You know, the blueprint here and the Warframe parts, you know, you don't need multiple of them. You only need like 1 or so to build. So, oh my gosh. I have 6 Titania Prime systems. Oh my gosh. I could do like 4 of those and that's a lot right there. And I still have like 2 to spare. Okay, that's where it starts kind of dipping down into the lower amounts here. Let me see if there's anything else that I have that is like in an extreme amount, you know, much like the 6. That I might be able to kind of like sell off quite a few. Doesn't look like, yeah. Well, there's the Titania Prime chassis here. All right. There we go. That's a bit. If you need Ignis Wrath Blueprint, I have 6 of them. I'm not quite sure. I thought I already had that blueprint already. Here, let me verify it real quick. Inventory. Apparently I don't.
Ah, I can see
Okay.
you're no stranger to the finer
You
things.
can go ahead and purchase this. There we go. And again, don't really need any of the skins or anything along those lines, and I'm not really looking for those. At least not right at this moment in time. I'm not really looking too much in terms of the bow here. And you know, this one's specific to non-AoE bows, which is not exactly what I use anyway, so yeah. And I'm, you know, as much as I wouldn't mind getting more of these to eventually get the Vasto Prime. You know, build up more Vastos um, to kind of combine into the Vasto. Um, you know, I don't necessarily want to spend cuts on it right at this point. So, you know, I have plenty of other weapons and whatnot to build up anyway. So, I mean, eventually I will want to get, you know, I think I already have. I think I've already built up the Vasto, but I believe you need two of them in order for the Vasto. Um, so I would need more of these relics in order to, uh, you know, put them all together. So, um, but yeah, I I think that's pretty much it for the most part. I'm not really seeing that much more here. You know, obviously, you know, some people might want the skins or something like that. Or the Glaxon Vandal, even though this gives the weapon itself and not the blueprint. So, um, I mean, it skips a step, so you don't have to actually have to build it yourself if these are even buildable. I'm not 100% sure, but whatever. All right, but that's gonna be it for tonight, though, folks. Um, we're gonna go ahead and call it there. I'll leave the relay so that I can actually leave the game. Um, maybe next week there, Vinny. I think I'll go ahead call it here. Um, so, um, like I mentioned before, there's only like one weapon when the Zephyr Prime and Chrome Prime come out of the vault. So we're probably going to be like looking for those relics again next week. Um, but yeah, I think that's going to be it. Um, so thank you, Vinny, for stopping on by. Appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. I don't know if anyone else chatted with me today. Let's see. Let me check. Let me see if anyone else, so that I can kind of give them a little bit of a shout out. Nope. Vinny was the only one that was chatting with me today. That's okay. It's okay. Everybody can lurk. That's perfectly fine. No worries on that one. So, I'm not, you know, uh, it's okay to be relaxed. Enjoy it. You know, don't get stressed out. You know, hopefully I gave you some amount of relaxation. You know, so
Orders has been counting stars.
but like I
Accounted
said,
for
you know, I don't mind when you know uh, when others want to join me on a game or whatnot. So okay, so if you want to join me, feel free to speak up. I don't mind. You know, I welcome the company. Um, you know, so. But that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. So all these videos, all these streams are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel. So feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below on my Twitch About page for that YouTube channel. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account, all down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So if any of those interest you in in whatever form, feel free to check those out. I have a link to my stream team that I built down below on my Twitch About page. I've also been including it lately in my YouTube videos, so either one is an option. Um, the stream team is built for streamers and non-streamers alike. Pretty much anybody is welcome into the team. Now, while it does give more benefits for streamers in that it's designed in such a way where um, it promotes um, collabs, it promotes charities, it promotes tournaments, so on and so forth. The team is created in such a fashion where you know um, I'm looking for people that are willing to um, that would put in a little bit of time, not much. Okay, like I said, I normally say an hour a week, is more than enough in my particular opinion. Okay, because um, you don't know how much you can accomplish in a single hour with their friends. So, um, I figure that you can really kind of help other streamers out, just by, you know, if you want to try to arrange like a collaboration between two streamers playing a similar game with each other, that's a possibility. Um, if you want to try to focus on getting a particular charity focused upon for a particular month, that's a possibility. Um, the team is built around the idea of everybody kind of helping each other out. So, and it's not always for the benefit of the streamers themselves. I see the group as something that could help non-streamers out as well. Maybe you're an artist that, you don't really want to stream. You just want to commission your art out there. You know, the team is there for that. Maybe you want to be a moderator. You want to try to branch out and moderate multiple streams or something along those lines. Maybe you want to branch out and try to find someone that you can work well with, as a moderator. You know that that could also be a possibility. You don't have to be a streamer to be able to help out someone else. Okay, um, so the team is built around the idea of helping out everybody. Okay, so the link for that application is down below on my Twitch About page. Um, there's going to be a Google link that um, is linked to the Google document that explains everything about the team, what its mission statement is, all the sub teams that it created in the hopes of, um, you know, uh, just kind of making things easier for the team members. We don't want to pile all responsibilities, everything all on the shoulders of one particular person. We want to kind of give responsibilities out, you know, just like one responsibility per person kind of thing. We don't want to stress people out. We want to be relaxed. So, um, so check out that Google document. See if there's something there that interests you. It's a lengthy one, I'll admit, um, but it's meant to, um, I wanted to put down everything that I wanted to see um, happen for the team. I want to see it grow into something that um, could be benefit for everybody that's a part of it. You know, so um, you know, and even if I'm not in charge of it, which I don't foresee myself being in charge of it for the you know, for how long it's, and you know, I envision it as something that has a life of its own. Okay. Um, and if I'm in charge of it, great. If I'm not in charge of it, that's also great. You know, as long as it's as long as it we can see it be of benefit for everybody that's on the team. That's all good in my mind. So, um, so that's available if anyone is interested. Um, we are not searching for anyone that is, absolute, harasses anyone. Uh, we're not looking for those individuals. So, we're looking for individuals that wants to bring people up, that wants to lift people. Okay, not push them down, not beat them down. We don't want those kind of individuals on the team. So, um, we're looking for people that wants to help. If that's you, check it out. Check out the application. Submit an application in. I would love to have more people join the team and see it grow into what I believe could be a fantastic team. So, but that's just me. That's I have I guess I have rose tinted glasses on. I, I see the I see the positives of the team. So, and I hope that I built it in such a way where there's very little negatives. Can't control it all, but you know, I did what I can. So, check it out. Apply, and I will send you a response. You know, when I go through your application. So, and who knows? As the team grows and we have people that we have more and more volunteers, then we might have people that are in charge of handling the applications. Who knows? Maybe it might get to that point. I would love for it to get to that point, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll keep on. We'll keep the positive. We'll keep on moving forward. So, but that's it for tonight. So, thank you all for joining. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.